Happy Thursday. Hope you're all having a nice week. Um, Today I'll actually be starting a fairly new game. Well, it might be the newest game I'm playing on stream this year, but I guess that's not very difficult considering the games that I usually play. But yes, it's just fun to think about that, at least for the games I play on stream. I think this might be the newest one this year. Like maybe at the end of the year, I'll actually do like an overview of like when each game was from, and then we can see what like the newest and oldest game was. But yeah, 2010 is quite recent. It's only around 15 years ago. I don't know when in 2010 it was released exactly. So I don't know if the game is 15 years old already or if it's still turning 15. So, yeah. Well, technically, it depends on your definition of retro. So for me, I tend to use the once the game turns 18 as like a guideline for when it turns retro. But yeah, so for me, 2010 is like on the edge of not quite being retro. So yeah, but it's still not exactly modern anymore. Obviously, it would have been in 2010, but by now, not really current game. So yeah, which also means that I don't think I've ever really seen this game. I don't really know anything about this game. Like seemingly it was originally released in 2010 and then got re-released like on different platforms and stuff in 2023. So if we're just going by the re-release, then it's a very modern game. But yeah, I I don't know what I will be facing with this game. Like I know it doesn't have voice acting because I looked that up previously because like it was between an it was between Jagged Alliance and Ghost Trick regarding which one I'd start first, and at the time I was still recovering from a very annoying cold. So I started with Jagged Alliance because it has voice acting, unlike Ghost Trick, which does not seem to have any voice acting and does seem to have a lot of reading. So, good thing that I didn't start with that one. Because, yeah, now I've had plenty of time to recover, so I'll hopefully be able to manage that amount of reading. I mean, it can just be a bit much reading for some games in general, regardless of like if I've recently had a cold or not. Like, I'm not exactly someone who narrates audiobooks on a regular basis or something like that. So, yeah, talking non-stop for like 4 to sometimes 8 hours can be a bit much. So, yeah, we'll see. I do think it's like classified as like an adventure game. I don't know if it's more on the point and click side of things, if it's more on the like, uh, well, probably not 3D type walking around, but yeah, I don't know what style of game it is exactly, but I do think it's supposed to be classified as an adventure game. I don't know if it's like going to be spooky at all. I mean, it is called Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, so I feel like there's possibly a theme of ghosts. Just don't know if it's more of a like, oh, it's just your friendly ghosts roaming around, or if it's the spooky, howling, like ghosts that annoy people type of ghost. I don't know. So we'll see. Depending on that, I might choose to pause this playthrough for October. But yeah, we'll find out. Um, but overall, I mean, the title is already, well, it's a lot of words, and I don't know if they'll all really apply to the game because I know so little about the game by now. So yeah, don't know. You think I'd be able to narrate audiobooks? I mean, I'm not sure if I've really got the voice to be narrating audiobooks. But, well, the thing is, for the longest time, I was really struggling with reading aloud. So, streaming has genuinely helped me a lot with that. So, if you'd asked me, like, I guess, like, around the time I was starting my channels, like, well, it doesn't have to be fully 8 years ago, but like 6 years ago or something, I probably would have said, yeah, that's just completely ridiculous. But now I do feel like I can at least read aloud better. But I would still not consider myself to be like someone who should be a voice actor or something. So, yeah. Anyhow. Yes, the game won't be able to live up to it because it's a ghost trick phantom detective. Yeah, I don't know if the main character is going to be a detective who is a ghost, or a detective who searches for ghosts, or if I'm just guessing completely wrong. But I'm guessing maybe something like that. Like maybe it's some sort of detective game where you something ghosts. Don't know. Let's just start up the game and we'll just find out. The game should be starting up, I think. Possibly. Some games take a while to actually start up, and yeah, there it is. For some reason now it's in windowed mode instead of full screen. Works either way. This one's a re-release and recent enough that it doesn't cause as many issues as the early 2000s games. So, at least on my side of things, it's practically luxurious. I don't have to worry too much about, oh, I clicked outside of the game and now everything crashed. So, yeah. We don't have the mouse cursor currently capturing. Am I going to have to get my controller for this? Didn't think this through. I do think this game was originally released on possibly the DS? So, yeah, this might actually be a controller game. So, might have to grab my controller real quick. Does look like that's going to be a thing. I think this one would be the most accurate to mine. So, be right back. No, I don't think my controller is plugged in. I do think it is, like, somewhere in a moving box next to me. So, give me, like, a few seconds. I'll be back. And, yeah, we'll figure this out. Found it. And it was indeed not plugged in. So, yeah. I do think this game wants a controller based on this. I just didn't think that far. But, yeah. Yeah, as I said, it's in a moving box next to me. I just didn't know how long it would take. And how loud it would be. So, there. That's plugged in. And let's see if I can find the right setting, because mine, yeah, there, it is responding. Good. There. Because this controller has several different settings it can cycle through, and sometimes it needs a very specific one. So, and confirm and cancel buttons. I mean, yeah, I do have the A, B, X, Y type controller, so I guess A for confirm, B for cancel seems good. So, all right. And, save, sure. Fine. Didn't need to actually wait for that. So, there we go. The extras seems to have something for me to look at. But yes, as you can tell, I clearly didn't do any like checking of this game because, like, yeah, it's one of the less difficult types of games to get to run. So I am completely new to this. I have not seen any of this game other than like the cover art image. So okay, chapter 1, 7:02 p.m. Also, we've switched aspect ratio for some reason. Must have been unconscious for a while, and I missed something. When I came to, there was a woman standing there. A woman I don't know. At least I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. Don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot. Still have one little problem. I'm already dead myself. Yeah, that would cause a problem. This has got to be me, no question about that. After all, do you see other dead bodies lying around? Okay. So long, sister. Feel bad for her, sure. But what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this is no time to be lolling around dead. You're the only one who can save her. Okay. So I guess I'm that blue thing. Not sure how to describe that movement. Aggressive bubbling? Very aggressive bubbling? Like, maybe lava lamp that's overheated and is also like on fast forward. What the whole world just changed on me. Welcome to the ghost world, land of the dead. A voice in my head. Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her. And know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Huh? Me? Save her? How? Take a look at your corpse. See that blue flame? That's your soul. Do you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. Core. Just looks like a railway crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand it is just to try it. First of all, try moving your soul with the arrow buttons. Okay. Next, move your soul across to connect with the core. There. Congratulations. Thanks. Soul has now possessed the crossing gate. So... what? Now I'm a crossing gate? Now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman. What? How? In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be your chance. Listen, the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Hey, wait a second. Still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. There. Raise the gate. Oof. Hold it. Okay, so... wasn't that easy. Well played. What just happened? That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick. You mean, I made that crossing gate move? That's right. You manipulated that object with a power of the dead, a ghost trick. All you have to do is perform a trick like that. To perform a trick like that is press A. I guess ghosts all carry controllers with them. Now the woman's fate has changed. But just a little. Yeah, still kind of has a gun pointed at her. Yes. That's not good, is it? At least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So, I enter the ghost world with ghost, possess an object, and then perform a trick with it. Eh? Now you're getting it. Let's move on to the next step. Try possessing a different core. Wait, it said X to lower. Right. So the guitar? I see. Like, guitar then, is it? Hey, what do you want from me? Would have preferred that giant wrecking ball. That would solve the problem real quick, I bet. But I guess I can't reach cores that are too far away. Well, I guess we'll see what you can do with the guitar. Let's set time in motion again and find out. We try that again. Who's there? Okay. Oh, that guitar is dead now. That's gonna be some of the slowest running away I've ever seen. Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. Let's see. What core is close enough to possess from here? I guess all there is me. No time to be picky. Got a woman to save. I like your attitude. It's admirable, truly, but what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? Well, tell you what, why don't you just try it and see? Go ahead, possess your corpse. Alright. Now let's set time in motion. Go ahead and try. Nothing's happening. Huh. Nothing's happening. Exactly. Sad but true. I'm afraid you can only manipulate non-living things. Pretty sure the corpse is dead though. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. Gotta be kidding. Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? Let's take a look, shall we? If you want, you can look around. If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Move the screen? Easy. Give it a try. There. Okay. So, nothing's been happening over there. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Well, now she's dead. That didn't really work out, did it? Out of my way. lives there, I guess. Bit of a dump. It's done. I'm on my way. Wait, what? Look. Did the corpse really fall down and like end up sitting on the couch? In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged. What good are these ghost tricks of mine? But just as I was thinking this... Oh. And no, I don't think I've ever used a payphone. Because I've never really had the need to. Like, I've seen plenty of them. But like, yeah. Never used one. And yes, I used to walk by several payphones on a regular basis, but I had no reason to use them, so I never did. Hello there. How are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. Terrible tragedy, what happened tonight. Ignoring me, are you? A little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. Ah. So was you. You were that voice in my head, right? Well, I wouldn't say voice, exactly. Dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. That's another little trick ghosts can do. Looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. She still ended up just as dead as before. That's true. For now. For now. Still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead. Your ghost tricks. Who exactly are you, anyway? Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash? Yeah, it would be much better if she wasn't as pretty. Then she wouldn't deserve to live. But what can I do? She's already dead. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, I'll have you possess me. Possess you? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her. And she is dead. But I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. My reason is twofold. Number one, not the type to leave women lying around discarded like trash. Number two, don't have anything else to lose at this point. Trick time. So... that thought bubble you just pressed, those are your thoughts. What you're saying to yourself in your head. My thoughts, eh? So, the dead don't have voices. What we think is communicated directly to one another. So these thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it. Think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles. Okay. Good idea. Just might get some important clues from them. Now then. In order to possess me, first have to enter the ghost world. And... that button... well, it's one of the two buttons on the left. Never know which one. But I think it's not the trigger, so the one above it. We'll see. Best thing to do is to try it. Guess I'll press the button. There. Yes, that was the correct button. Can't go there. Okay. By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? What about it? It tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. Information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. So, in the case of this folding cot, looks like I can unfold it. To perform a trick on these objects you're possessing, first have to return to the land of the living. Okay. This time, B is your ticket. Okay, so the left button and then B to go back. Alright. Oh, good luck. We're counting on you. Huh? Who's this? We? No response. Okay. There. And I go back, I guess. There. Huh. That's funny. What is? My corpse and her corpse. Definitely something different about the two. Something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? Not everyone who dies gets special powers, you know? So, those waves are because of my powers of the dead? Anyway. Congratulations, you passed. Well, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power. What else? Another one? Now, let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? Now, what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? Nothing happened at all. True. You don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there is something else you can do. Oh yeah? What's that? Why don't you try and see it? Okay. So, there. There. What's this? Can you hear me? Wait a minute. What's going on here? Looks like she's unconscious. Poor thing. Unconscious? She's dead. Yes, but think back. Remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you've been unconscious too. Unconscious. Come to think of it, the desk member's right. I say that all the time. But that makes a good point, yeah. When I came to, I was already dead. Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life. Sure, you make it sound easy. And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past for a time 4 minutes before that person's death. So I guess I need to convince her to run faster to not get shot. We'll see. Are you serious? Every time? That's right, but there's a catch. It only works on new corpses. Corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. Maybe it's just me, but less than 1 day doesn't sound very, new. Like, if you leave, stuff like, if you buy like a steak or something and you leave it out for a day, I'm not sure that's still safe to eat at that point. Anyway. She's still well within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. But this is crazy. None of it makes any sense. Talking about the powers of the dead here. Doesn't have to make sense. Now then, let's go, shall we? At the time, 4 minutes before this woman was murdered. Hey, wait a second. Still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. Bye. So now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. Okay. Wake up! You okay? What happened to you? Oh no, he's dead. Who are you? Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. You did this. You killed him, didn't you? Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Why are they all just randomly at this junkyard? Anyway. Who are you? Some sort of hitman? What do you want with me? They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsic left in this country. Who? Temsic? What in the world is that? Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up there where it belongs. That's a weird comment to make. Look, all I want to know is, who are you? You don't know me, I don't know you. It's just business. So long, sister. Oof. Hold it. Who's that? Right. Hold it. Okay, so now we're back to where she actually got shot. A shotgun. kind of a flashy weapon for Hitman, don't you think? Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Jigo. But I never let my prey get away. I mean, as someone who's nearsighted, glasses, they help. But I guess, being more efficient at killing is maybe not a good thing, so it's fine. I can stay nearsighted. They called me nearsighted Jigo, but I never let my prey get away. I thought about just buying a pair of glasses. Yes. But once again, I feel like he doesn't need to be better at killing people. He's already good enough at it. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Yeah, we already had that. So... there you have it. Last 4 minutes of her life. No. Kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate, and a man toyed with by ghost. But she still died. Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks. Just like you did 4 minutes ago. I mean, she still died 4 minutes ago. Possess and manipulate. Ghost and then trick. You can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like too. Now then, are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So, this is 4 minutes ago. Well, wouldn't it at this point be more than 4 minutes ago? Because, like, she'd already been dead for several minutes when I traveled back in time to 4 minutes before her death, and then waited all the way to her death again. And now I traveled back to 4 minutes again. So I feel like going, this is 4 minutes ago. Is it there? So, this is 4 minutes ago, eh? Fine. I get it. But what am I doing way down here? That's just how it works. The cops was your gateway into the past, after all. So, naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was. And this is where she died. Okay. I get it now. Hop in then. Okay, so... there. And then... okay. There. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. Gotta time this stuff well, because it seems like between the dialogue, time actually passes, so I am working with a timer here. You better try and get to her as fast as you can. No time to lose. Who are you? Yeah. No getting distracted. Last seconds of her life counting down. Looks like I better get up there fast. That's right. Have a look on the right side of the screen. Yeah, the hourglass. The sand in the top of that timer is how much time she has left. Get to her quickly before all the sand is gone. Up you go then. There. Yeah. Okay. There. Alright. Then... open the fridge. Am I in that blender? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure that it was a DS game, but I think I read it at some point while I was figuring out stuff about the game actually being from 2010. But yeah. Who are you? Some sort of hitman? Yeah. I heard this earlier. The time is running out. Okay. Fine. Close the door again. Back here. There. And I can turn on the fan. Okay. And then... Okay. Wait. On the fan and then move over? Nah. Maybe? No. Is that gonna work? Okay. Flag doesn't really do anything. Fine, I can turn on the blender. So... Okay. So... I go here. Turn on the fan. Go back here. And then... Ah! Whoops. Darn. If I'd hopped onto the flag, it would have taken me up. Timing is important, too, when it comes to ghost tracks. Is that a fact? You press... left mouse... the left button and A anytime you want. Keep an eye out for... Yeah, I need to press the buttons all the time. So I can press the left button anytime as long as it's on screen, eh? Let's get the blender and fan going at the same time. That's your chance. Should be able to move the flag then. Just have to find the right timing. Okay. So... I... over here. I... switch back. I turn on the fan. Switch back again. I... turn on the blender, switch back again, and there. Okay. So long, sister. Just a few more steps. Hope I make it in time. Okay, so up to the bicycle. Who's there? Okay. Now. Now's a chance to change your fate. There isn't much time left. So, it's coming down to a battle of second. Okay. Pedal? No, that's not doing anything. Ring? Sure. There. Damn it. What's going on here? Near such a GI never misses as long as the target is within point blank range. Uh-huh. Looks like you made it in time. Just barely. Yep. She's alive. And that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was changed. Ever just so slightly. Yep. Are you gotta be kidding me? The bridge is up. Okay. You said her fate changed, but it looks like she's still in the same predicament. Said her fate was changed ever so slightly. Guess I'm gonna have to take care of that guy once and for all. But there isn't much time left, depending on what you do. There is still the possibility of failure. I don't want to think about failure right now. No, of course not. Still. If you ever feel like you want to start over, just tap the other button before your time runs out. Although, you never know. Might learn a thing or two when time runs out too. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Right now, I'd better go after those two. Okay, so that's there. I pedal. I switch back. And push that thing. Yeah. Had a bigger effect. Here's something. Okay. Find the ladder. Street light. There. Okay. That should be interesting. Okay. How's it feel to save a lady's life? So, the danger is gone? Yes. It looks like the danger, Mr. Danger in fact, rolled away somewhere. Used your powers to avert that woman's fate. So, I did all that, huh? You most certainly did. I knew you could do it. Fate averted. So, I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. I came back to the present. It was raining. I'd saved the life of this stranger, now sitting forlornly in the rain. Even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. Chill. A stranger. My word strikes chord. A terrible truth begins to dawn on me. Can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? Most important of it all. Why was I killed? Okay. The story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you anyway? Just call me Ray. As in, ray of light in the darkness. Ray, huh? So, you aren't going to tell me your real name, I take it? You haven't told me your name yet either, actually. I can't remember. Yes. I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead. And that is to disappear. Disappear? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? Wait a minute. These powers of the dead? Yes? I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life. And whose life might that be? Do you even have to ask? Mine, of course. Ah, I see. But think about it this way. We could use ghost tricks to save ourselves. Wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me. I'm a desk lamp. Why a desk lamp anyway? Not really sure myself, to be honest. In any case, seems we're unable to use our powers on our own corpses. You're kidding. It'll only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. So, there's really no escaping my own death. Makes me wonder, like, with the... whoever ended up possessing the lamb, wouldn't that person have been able to stop the death? And also that other lady's death? Oh well. Yeah, it's an interesting game. Quite a concept. In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that. Just the same, still want to know. I want to know my story. A lost story of my fate. Right up until the time of my death. And until I learn that, you won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well, I understand how you feel. Want to go and learn the truth about your death, as well as you should. I will. Let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? Can't even imagine what the first step would be. First steps. That's easy. We start with her. Still sneezing. The person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right. Not only that, she might even know who I am. Wouldn't be sure about that. Yes, I'd say there's a good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight in a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer. That's right. Never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. Look, the key to everything? What do you mean? You'll know soon enough when you regain your memory. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. Should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight. That's a very good idea. Press left trigger to view a record of what you've learned. Be sure to check it now and then. Memories aren't always the most reliable things after all. Updated the phone book. Okay, so I'm using a phone book to record memories? Sure. Alright then. I wish you good luck. Okay. At least now I shouldn't be on as much of a timer. Is there a way to save? Not really sure. There. Found it. And yes, continue. There. I guess I can look at the options. Looks fine. So... better not let her out of my sight. Besides, I'm not the kind of guy who can just let a woman sit sneezing in the cold rain. I think I'll try and move closer. Okay. Guess I'll be able to pedal to have the bicycle move over there. Well, that didn't work. There. That worked. Okay. Umbrella? Oh, so keep her out of the rain. There. Looks like she's saying something to herself. Fortunately, I can't hear it from here. It's no problem for ghosts like us, as long as your target's not too far away. Just like you do with your own thought bubbles. If you tap the thought bubbles of the living, you can listen in on what they're saying. Maybe I'll just take a little listen then. Always watch for the thought bubbles of the living. They might give you some important clues. What in the world just happened? Rain moved all by itself, and then a big iron ball fell by itself. Started raining all by itself. I mean, usually it starts raining all by itself. I don't think there has to be someone operating like the weather machine for it to start raining. Anyway, it started raining all by itself, and then an umbrella came down all by itself. My goodness. Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers. Cat. Hello, cat. Goodbye, cat. Okay. Seriously, what in the world just happened? What's this? Some kind of note? Want to see that note? Wonder what I wrote in it. Hopefully it's not just a shopping list or something. Yeah, that wouldn't help. Should I check it out? There, I guess I'll possess the note. Did I write this note? I should give it a read. So, you don't remember writing it? No, I don't remember writing it. Even more importantly... Why would someone call a payphone though? Because I do think that's supposed to be a payphone. I didn't get a chance to read the note. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you've realized where this telephone call's coming from. How would I know that? Think back. We helped her avert her fate. Didn't the telephone call come in at around this time too? Oh, yeah. Yep. True that. It's done. I'm on my way. That telephone call. So, in other words, this very moment on the other end of this telephone line is the culprit who ordered your murder. What? I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. Okay. There. And then I saw him, right there on the other end of the line. I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. Those eyebrows are wings. Oh. Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes. 1,000 pardons, dear lady. Must have dialed the wrong number. So, that's him. The man who stole my life. Yeah, you can tell he's evil by the giant eyebrows. That's right. Do you think... What do you think? Would you like to go and see him? You better believe I would. Then you would do well to listen to me. The ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there's one way we can move from one place to another place over great distances. From place to place. And that would be... Is it going to be phone lines? The dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. Say what? Done all I can to help you. You have to do the rest yourself. You're not coming with me. I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. Already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help. Am I gonna have to save the person who's now possessing the lamp? Because if so, wouldn't that create some sort of time paradox? My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. Okay. I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning, I cease to exist. It doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery, find out the truth about myself. That's more than enough. Huh? If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. One and the same? This desk lamp knows a whole lot more than he's letting on, than he's telling me. Okay then. From that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is all up to you. Okay. So now I can travel back and forth between those, I guess. Can I still read the note? Guess not. Nope. So, the story of the search for myself begins. A story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning, I will cease to exist. I'm surprisingly okay with that fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? What exactly is going to happen to this town tonight? Well, I'm doing a 4,000 follower celebratory stream on Monday. So, yes. Also for me, my stream is buffering. Hope that's just some sort of glitch and not actually connection issues. Oh boy. But yeah. Anyhow, but yeah. Like there's also other stuff coming up, but yeah. For now, the next upcoming thing is my follower celebration stream. There is most likely going to be a charity-related thing in the near future, but like there's still some details that need to be worked out, so can't really announce too much about it yet, but yes. But it's separate. No drop frames on your end? Good. But yeah, sometimes Twitch, as in the browser version of Twitch, just, well, is a bit glitchy, like needing to refresh just to have chat work properly and stuff like that. So, yes. Anyway. Fine, I got things. Yes, save. Sure. Continue. Yes. Chapter 2, 7:31 p.m. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who's sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. I mean, he might not really know who protagonist guy was, just that he was in the way somehow. I don't know. The other end of the phone line is the very man who got me killed. A meeting. It's all so sudden. Not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Yes. If what I read in this file is true, the woman could be quite a... What now? Please hold while I figure out what that word means, because I don't think I've ever seen that before. And I'm confused. I mean, I also don't know how to pronounce it, but I at least want to know what it means. It caused great and continual trouble too. Okay. So. Strange word. But this game seems like it's gonna be one of those where I've gotta end up learning new words. Like, bedeviling? I guess? Somehow I feel like if that's how you pronounce it, why isn't it spelled with two L's? Because, like, don't you spell, like, deviled eggs with two L's? Anyway. This woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased tonight. Confirm that nearsighted Geo, his skills are as feeble as his eyesight. Not to worry, sir. Already taken the next steps, eh? Okay. They have a 3D scan effect. Yes. Say the last thing I have expected was to talk to the target herself, even if it was only over the telephone. Must admit, my good man put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. What's this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music, an odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. One thing's for sure, these people are assassins. Well, they're at least the guys who hired them. And what's more, that red-headed woman is another of their targets. Well, now she is. Yeah, just not sure these two are actually both assassins. The guy on the left might just be a rich guy who's hiring assassins. Like, him and his eyebrows, I don't think he actually goes out to go kill people. I think him and his eyebrows stay indoors to, like, pose for a couple more paintings. That file the old man has. Maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. Update the book. So... what was the one to look at the one book? There, that one. Okay. So, me, the mystery. I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town, trying to regain my lost memory, find out the truth behind my death. My only lead is the red-headed woman who witnessed that death. And the red-headed target. Woman who was at the scene of my death. I don't know her name or anything else about her. She's already been killed once by the hitman. I saved her with my powers of the dead. Ray of Light. Calls himself Ray. Don't know who he really is. Taught me the secrets of the powers of the dead. Wants me to find out the truth behind the mysterious things happening in this town tonight. Hunter in the dark. Calls himself Nearsighted Jigo. He's a sniper and carries a golden shotgun. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill the red-headed woman and me. He's gone now due to an unfortunate accident. Eyebrowed villain. Good name. The man who gave Nearsighted Jigo the order to kill. He's probably behind my death and the red-headed woman's death too. His motives are unknown. And Masked Muscle Man appears to be the old man's servant. Operates the machine in the strange room expertly. Okay. And then those are the two places. So, place where I lost my life appears to be a junkyard on the outskirts of town. Here I met Ray, who taught me about my powers, and a red-haired woman who might have information about my death. And the luxurious parlor. Mysterious room. The mysterious old man who stole my life and his equally mysterious underling are hanging out here. Room appears to be equipped with many mysterious devices. Yes, it's all very mysterious. Okay, so I can dial the phone. Guess I'll possess the file to examine it. Seems the file contains information about that redhead. Can't read it when it's closed. Great Scott, did you see that? File, I say. The file reared up and snapped at me. My good man. Nearly bit my head off. Not to worry, sir. Already seen to it that the target, Miss Lynn, is no longer a threat, sir. That's not what I'm talking about, man. Lynn, eh? So that's her name, is it? This file... It's like it's written in a foreign language. Can't read it at all. Might just putting away the file and relaxing, sir. Okay. Interesting storage system. Okay. Very fancy table. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. Okay. Darn. This is a pickle. The phone and I got put away neatly. The only thing I've learned is the name Lynn. This sure is a weird room. Travelled through the phone line to get here. Where exactly is here? And who are those people? Okay. Operate projector. But that's all I can reach at the moment. Let's try that. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? My apologies, sir. I didn't touch it, sir. Because the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir. Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just... Our use of it is just plain off. Confound it. Very weird writing at times. Hello, how are you doing today? Yes, in any case. Don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man. As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir? Hey, that's... Yes. Cecil. Interesting name. all goes well with our deal tonight, we have the power to change the world, sir. Yes. Very important night indeed, my good man. Can't afford to make mistakes. That's why we can't afford to trust that Sissel. We must be very careful. Cecil. That must be my name. Now I hear it, it does sound familiar. Deal. What could that be about? Just what exactly was I up to? We are completely prepared. We are completely prepared for tonight, sir. Yes. Now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success. Well, apparently we're eating the fruit of success. One thing's clear. These villains seem to know me. And another thing. There seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Where else would our names both come up here like this? Okay. Could operate the projector again. Just annoy them some more. Where's your head, man? Told you, I don't wish to see this face. My apologies, sir. Happens to be another malfunction, sir. Now, get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction. Certainly, sir. These guys murdered me, now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection do we have to each other? So can't really seem to move from there. Yeah, can't reach the grapes. Spinning the painting around makes the old man's head spin. So that's about it. Got to find the right timing and get beyond this projector. What I need tonight is a way to flip the situation around. Not sure what timing I'm waiting for. I guess I could do the projector again. Maybe this time I'll be able to switch. Oh, now I'm allowed to switch the painting. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Now I'm in a better position. Operate the control panel. I can possess the fruit. There. It's a miserable state of affairs when I can even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring. It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice. Problem must be solved, sir. Miss Lynn problem, sir. What? Lynn? Yes. Did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man? Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead Tango to her apartment, sir. Telephone call must be him reporting in, sir. Very good, very good. Lynn is in danger again. Well, I guess... yeah. The phone. Looks exactly like the previous guy, but this one has glasses. This is one step ahead Tango. I'm at the target's apartment now. And... yeah, with it, man. Have you taken care of her? No. She isn't back yet. What? Only stands to reason. The target got here first. They wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they? Oh, if the targets got here first. Yeah. I don't get it. But anyway, in any case, once he's taken care of her, then you'll promote me to the head of the Hitman division? No, man. Now you're even getting one step ahead of me. We can discuss my new salary later. Great Scott, now you're even getting one step ahead of your last step ahead. I'll get back to my job now, sir. You're even hanging up one step ahead. Okay. So I guess I'll travel there now. What did he say, sir? He asked me to raise his salary. What will you do, sir? Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Jigo's pay. Lynn. Can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. Okay. So... I go to the apartment. That dog's just sleeping, right? Yeah. The telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn isn't here yet. Unfortunately, the hitman is. There are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. Is this set at Christmas? Or do they just happen to have a Christmas tree still around? Or maybe that's something else. Looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And an even unluckier little doggy. Poor brave little warrior. Must have been trying to defend his mistress. Flynn came home now. Have to do something about the situation and fast. Okay. But I do think this game is quite interesting. I can unfold that umbrella. Open the door. Can I possess the dog? Well, not possess. Like, travel back in time, basically. Where am I? Who am I? Who am I? Oh, are you talking to me? Of course. See anyone else around here? If I remember right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are presumably the little doggy who died? Died? So I'm dead, huh? let's see. They'd lose their memories. They even forget what they look like. So that's what this blue flame shape is all about. Ah. It's no time to lose. Miss Camilla! What? I like too fast. Miss Camilla's in trouble. That was that. You mean you remember? You know who you are? That's right. I'm... Missile. A dog named Missile? Interesting. Nice to meet you. I'm a Pomeranian. Well... I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! When Miss Camilla's in trouble, I've had to devote my life to protecting her. I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? So you're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death? I like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save this life. Time to save Missile. The very interestingly named dog. Okay, 7:33. Let's see. First of all, I'd better see what I can find out about our death. About your death, little guy. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me. I followed you. Brought me with you. One or the other. Looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Really? We're really here? So that means you're going to save Miss Camilla, doesn't it? Aren't you surprised? I mean, you just traveled through time and... Not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs. I can't do that. So if she can do that, then it's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time. So that's the way your mind works. I guess that's reasonable enough. Come on, come on. Let's get started. Okay. First, we watch your last 4 minutes unfold. Then we use what we learned to save Camilla. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Of course. Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues. How many tails does that dog have? Yippee, find the remote. That is too many tails. Wait. Who's this person? Oh, the neighbor, I guess. Shut up. Shut something up? Shut that mutt up. Okay. No, Missile. You're not supposed to bark. Lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much anyway? You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really wanted to watch TV too. I know, I'll listen to music. Oops. Phew, that was close. Okay. In the mood for donuts tonight. Those are some very interestingly shaped donuts. a rat. And barking gun. There goes the wall. I'll knock this wall down. And apparently they didn't even lock the door. Really now? Don't really like it when jobs outside the original scope crop up. Have to put it down as a separate charge. Accounting never likes that. Guess can't be helped. Sorry, kid. Poor myself. So, that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Wow, look at that, I'm dead. Kind of shocked to tell you the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving her. But, let's see. How are we going to do this? Seems to me the easiest way for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg. But I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, welcome! I can't help it. Okay. Then I guess the only thing we can do is get the little lady to help herself somehow. I don't think she could do that. Do you notice her putting those red things on her head? Red things? The headphones. Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. I call her name until my throat is sore. She never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things. You're right. Those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. Maybe that's our first lead. Now we know we have to do something about that. Okay, let's destroy some headphones. Okay. I guess probably the umbrella. Leave it like that. Maybe. Possibly. Open that door. Fine. Not much I can do here at the moment. I guess all the doors opening, maybe I could reach something. No. Okay. Don't want her to knock the wall down, do you? Rework switch anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Now switching to listening to music. This isn't good. Miss Camilla's gonna get the red things. And now, when she gets them on, it's all over. She won't be able to hear a thing. What can I do? There. Got him. Darn. How did I manage to do that? They just bought me those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? I don't think Missile's gonna get. Done. I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camilla. I'm only doing it to save you. So, what? Now you think you're one of the gods, eh? Huh? No? Never mind that. The important thing is, we managed to change the situation. That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. Okay. So... this doesn't seem to do anything though. Right, the donuts. Now I'll be able to switch to those. Okay, I can move the cart. I guess I'll do that. Whee! The ornament? Where'd the donuts go? Okay. Shut them all up. Okay. Might be able to move it some more. No, that's back again. Where'd the donuts go? Yeah, I guess I'll leave them on that side. There. Being mean. So, I can rock the bowl. There. Yep. Maybe now I get their attention with the ornament. What exactly are you barking about anyway? Oh, just look at it. It's all sparkling, glittery, and just turns around and around. Besides, it plays exciting music. What can I do but bark? Tell me this then. Exactly what are you thinking when you bark like that? Well, let's see. That time there, if I had nothing to put my feelings into words. No. That time there, if I had to put my feelings into words, I'd say they were welcome. I guess that sums it up. I guess that's the kind of feeling I'll never understand. There. That worked. Make the ornament rotate faster. Can rock the painting. So I'll do that. That didn't do much. Lamp. I can open that door. Whee. Okay. Wow, he set that thing flying! I'd like to tidy up by shoving eyesores under the sofa. Okay. Hey. How come you're looking at me when you say that? Hey. Wait a minute. Under the sofa? That might be the spot the hitman wouldn't look. Come to think of it, Miss Camilla climbs under the sofa all the time, trying to catch me. You're a naughty little doggy, aren't you? So my new plan is to hide the little lady under the sofa. The only problem now is, how do I lead her under there? I guess by having the dog go under the sofa. Not sure what that thing at the top is. 3. Okay, the latch. Oh, that's something. Sure. There. Will that do anything? No, not caring about the music box being in the tree. Guess not. I mean, I guess I could roll the donut under the sofa. So, drop the bowl. And then... oh, that didn't work as planned. Can't make another donut fall. What do we do now? Without that donut, the squeaky guy won't come and I won't bark. Yeah, the barking part is your favorite, right? Looks like only one donut will fall. We only get one chance. Fine. Go back. So, first it's the headphones. So at this point I can't do anything else. There. Find the remote. Whee. Takes a while for it to start reaching for the headphones. Just need to get the timing right on that. So now she goes. Really wanted to watch TV. Can't. So listen to music. Come on. There. Got him. There. Yeah, I guess so. So... blah 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 blah. Okay, quite changed. There. Now wait for the donut cart. Okay. Pretty sure I should move the cart. There. And then I do all the other stuff. No, whoops. Moved it again. And again. There. So... right, the ornament. The one that's spinning. Need to wait for that one. There. I guess I'll get the music box already? Not sure why I need it, but... there. That moves slower. There. So now I'll be able to use the donut so I can get the donut to roll over there, and then I open that cabinet. Yeah. Like a mini fridge or whatever it is. Just gonna try it. Does open in the correct direction, so that should work. So... okay. There. And I open that door. Whee. Under the couch. Yes. Right, another couch. What's all now? Okay. What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Oh, my little missile. You're always doing the cutest things. Okay. Nobody's here. Prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meantime. There. Little lady's fate has been averted. Has? Poor thing's all curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's not so bad. In the grand scheme of things, I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. You're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it. Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla. Yep. You're the one who led her under the sofa, right? You protected your mistress. I can attest to that. Oh, thank you. Can I ask a question? Sure. What is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? You mean the ghost tricks? Apparently they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects. They're ghost tricks? Then I can do them too? I'm dead too, after all. Not anymore. I guess? That's how it goes, right? Been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now. They won't budge for me. What do you suppose that is? I don't really know. Guess you just don't have that power? Well, I have one thing to say to that. Not fair. Sorry, but I guess not everyone who dies gets the powers of the dead. So, what's going to happen to me now? Nothing, really? Your death has been erased. I'll just go back to being a happy little doggy. Living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye. But we'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe. If you die again. What you did for me tonight. I'll never forget it. Well, I guess we'd better get back to the present. The present time. To see what happens next in our story. Okay. Save the doggo. Now a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. And the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. Wouldn't a dog be able to tell that, like, there's a reason to be scared? Guess not. Or at least not this time. So, what am I going to do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. Okay. What? Still at the junkyard? Alright, got it. On my way. Guess my prey likes to play a little hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. Can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. I better hurry. Alright, that worked. Not sure why I dropped the music box into the Christmas tree, but what was all that about? You saved me, didn't you, Miss Oil? I just know you did. Maybe I shouldn't answer it. Maybe not. Clayton. Okay. Help from Lynn. Sounds serious. I wonder what they're saying. Better go and possess the phone. Listen in. Fine. So I'll do that. There. There's the little doggy curled up on the floor, dreaming away the life he worked so hard to get back. We worked so hard to get back from. Fine, but what's up with that core? The dead can't possess living creatures? It's one of the rules Mr. Desklam taught me. What about a living and breathing... What would a living, breathing doggy be doing with a core? I'm gonna try possessing him and see. Oh, it's you, it's you! It's, come to think of it, I never did ask your name. I guess it's good we ran into each other again then. Good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. Wait, we forgot my name already? After everything we shared together, that drama, tearful goodbye, I'm Missile. But, you know, that's strange. I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead? Of course, all of it. Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear. The dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. If I then possess that core, I can talk to that person. It looks that way, yes. Interesting. Anything else? Camilla, never fails. What never fails? Every time she gets on that black hello, she talks and talks and forgets all about me. No matter how much I run around and show off, she never even glances at me. So, that was you showing off? Well, I'd like to hear what the ladies are talking about. Oh, so would I. Move the cart. There. Camilla! Thank goodness you're okay. I don't know if I'm okay exactly. I don't believe what just happened. Listen to me. I've got to get out of there right now. What about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. I won't be going there for a while. Might be in danger if you stay there too. I already was in danger just a little while ago. Meet me at the restaurant. the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive. Dead End Drive? I don't know, that's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? And one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. Can't even get the lid open. Then you can't very well call it a music box then, can you? More like just box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big, made out of wood. Okay. Oh well. Where is it? Well, currently it's in the Christmas tree. I kind of hid it in that room you're in. Who's that guy? Excuse me. What? Oh, there goes the phone. Not again. There, now I've dropped the phone in there too. How about if we tell her you did it myself? Sure hope Lynn's alright. Better get going. No, right where Dead End Drive is. Never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Marcel? Help me look, okay? Okay. Maybe you could just tell Marcel? Looks like this is your chance to shine. Me? What do you mean? You can really help her out right now. At that nose of yours. Oh, you're right. I didn't think of that. What kind of smell should I be looking for? I don't really know. Oh. Come on. You can't expect me to do everything for you. That's okay. Don't feel bad. Don't feel too bad about it. Being consoled by a dog. Guess I'll just use the ornament to get their attention. This is it, a music box. Yippee! I'll leave the remote here. But don't touch it, missile. The TV comes on, you'll start barking. Hate to find you flattened underneath the wall when I come home. Okay, I'm leaving now, missile. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know? Be good while I'm away. No barking. We'll see about that. Okay. Still no peace for the little lady. And the redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank. The, for some reason, empty fish tank that's open at the top. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep, with my tail wagging too. Because there is something I must do. Question is, how do I go about getting out of here? And continue. Chapter 3. 8:04 p.m. Once again, Lynn is in danger. I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead, so I can't lose her. I have to get to her, and fast. Okay. The little telephone in this apartment... Oh, with the telephone in this apartment being out of service, my only hope of escape is to find another telephone. Now, Mr. Desk Lamp here, the only friend I have to talk to is... Missile, curled up there on the floor. So I guess... Missile? Hello, what's up? I was wondering if you could help me. I'll certainly try. But the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking. Isn't really much else. I think you might be right there. But I'm really, really good at barking. Miss Lynn comes chasing after me with a broom. The lady next door kicks the wall. Got quite a bit of influence around these parts. Yup. So... Can't really do anything with the floor lamp. So I guess we just go for more barking. The wall down. Yep. If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you. She does know that's the wall to her apartment, right? Because, like... she collapses the building that she's in. Seems just like a bad idea. Maybe that's just me. Did you hear what I just heard? I mean, the lady next door's angry? The lady next door's angry howl? No, forget that. Was the sound of a telephone ringing coming from the apartment next door? I get it. Thinking about borrowing her telephone, aren't you? But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down? Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. Even more barking. Pound the wall open. What happened there? Missile. Told you, didn't I? Told you I'd knock the wall down. What? Huh? What happened? Missile? So this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh? It's more like she knocked you out through the wall. Really? Oh, I guess maybe the star fell on Missile? I don't know. Still alive, aren't I? Hope so. You are. But the TV and star ornament aren't. I'll never bark again as long as I live. Wait a minute. Looks like all the commotion wasn't for naught. Huh? I mean, the painting fell down. Oh. Barking made her create a path for me. It did. But the wall's still standing, just like before. But there are paths only the dead can see. Those kinds of paths. Obviously. Okay. So... there. Yeah, it's completely busted. Probably from the shockwave that emanated from that woman's pounding. Didn't know anything like this was possible. I guess my ghost strikes are nothing compared to the wrath of that one. Guess so. There. I did it. So, you're leaving, huh? I guess so. Going to save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn? I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me. But you will save them, right? If it helps me along, and then... yes? I don't have any powers dead. I'm not even dead, actually. I'm going to find a way to go and help Miss Camilla, too. We create our own paths, right, Miss L? That's right. So, I'm leaving now. Guess that's our second goodbye. It is, isn't it? My name's Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me. Sissel, huh? Got it. You know what, Sissel? I'm going to create my own path, just like you said. I think the door opens the other way. Tonight is that holiest of all nights. My deadline. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here is to the boorish people next door. More sneezing. You're right, my darling angel. Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? Oh, here I am. It's another strange room. What's with the oddly tense air of this place anyway? Now, where's that little treasure I'm looking for? All the way over there. There it is, the telephone. Now, if I can just borrow it. Okay. I could turn the window. Teehee. She doesn't care. Fine. Does this do anything? Not really. I open the latch. Am I gonna have to be mean? I think so. Sorry, rat friend. Okay. And then... the rat is doing fine. Dictionary? It's too heavy, I can't manipulate it. Maybe that woman built up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. It's more like a weapon in a book. Can't really do anything with the bottle itself. Guess I'll do it again. Any movement? Nothing I can do down there. Okay, what is she saying in the meantime? Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. And I am a married man, but we can't resist this any longer. Ready to abdicate it all for you, even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination, is that even a word? That abdicate just doesn't look right. It's going to nag me until I'm sure. Ah, dictionary. What is that dictionary? Let's see. I know I put it here somewhere. Now, where could it have gone to? Can't find it. Okay. Guess more typing. Mustn't allow myself to believe in your love, Mr. Prime Minister. Why won't you believe me? My love for you is true, I swear. It's so strong. It overwhelms me. You know, I've always wondered. You can be overwhelmed by something. Can you just be whelmed? It's going to nag me until I'm sure. Okay. So I guess time to distract her a bit. There. There it is. Okay. It's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. Perhaps my darling angel? Come on. Okay. Turn off the lamp. It doesn't really do much. Can't really go anywhere from here. What is it, my darling angel? My head hurts. Oh dear. No wonder with a fever of 102. Here is tonight a fever hotter than the love of my Prime Minister. It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best, but wait a minute. Bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend I did. I go play with Camilla next door or something. Here is the blunt honesty of my darling angel. Hey, today's Papa's birthday. Is it? Are we going to celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. Mama has got to go back to work. I have a deadline for tonight. Wait. Just one more thing. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, right? In the middle of you two, okay? Whatever could you be talking about? I know what's going on, you know. You write novels and Papa wants you to stop. But it's very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home. No. Time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially sick little girls. I hate you. Apparently she'll drink to that. These two are quite a pair. Father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. Sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. Wonder if I have family. Okay. Oh, my lamp is out. Hey, what's going on? I made a typo. Telephone is right over there. Just need to jump over there somehow. Okay. At which point would I be able to jump over to the paper on the typewriter? Not yet. Okay. What's going on? Made a typo. There. Got it. Whee! There. Got the phone. Hello? Is that you? How many times are you going to make me tell you tonight is that holiest of all nights? My deadline? Yes. Please. I'm begging you. Change your mind and come home to me. I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Please, put yourself in my position. You can write your novel just as well from home. While you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever. Can we talk to Emily? Can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now. I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. No, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try and call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer. Okay. Apparently I can go to that guy's place now. Troubled man's office. Wait, isn't it like 8 p.m? Why is it like he's still at his office? That late? I finally have the telephone lines I need. Yeah, I guess he is very troubled. Like, how would you even know that she's not home if he's not home either? I guess maybe he's got a home office. I'm curious about this woman's husband. I should go find my only lead first. The hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. Better hurry. Let's go. I guess... junkyard. Not much time has passed since I was last here. Situation has changed. Just searching all around, don't know where the heart is. Like, maybe it's on his shoulder. Maybe it's on his wrist. Maybe it's on his right knee. Looks like they're examining my body. Wonder who they are. Maybe it's in his armpit. Beside them, a certain somebody else wiggles and bounces happily. Wonder who that person really is, too. Welcome back. Weren't gone for very long. What's going on here? The police are here to start the criminal investigation. You know, into your murder. Don't you have to be declared dead before they can start the murder investigation? Because why would they still be near his body with a stethoscope if they've already declared him dead? Like, at that point, like, what are they expecting to hear? Anyway. My murder case? Where's Lynn? Is she alright? So, you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed. Excuse me. Lynn? Sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact a hitman is after her again. Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? You mean she was arrested? Why? I don't know. I'm just a desk fan. Better see what I can find out. Okay. Let's see. There's a traffic cone? Don't think I can do anything with that. Nope. Traffic sign. I guess I can't really interact with these, so maybe I just listen in. Quite a thing, huh, in this case? Yeah, one of our own. A murderer. Heads will roll over this. She's a rookie, too. Heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special. She got strong ties to Inspector Cavanella of the Special Investigation Unit. Plan moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. We detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. I think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in the chest. What's the stethoscope for? Like, usually, I believe you'd be using that to check for heart sounds? Lung sounds? You wouldn't have those when you're dead? And I don't think the bullet is gonna talk to him. Well, if it is talking to him, then, what's he gonna listen to next? The car? To see why it ended up in a junkyard? Bring the stretcher. We'll look into the rest back. Look into the rest back at the lab. Do you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cavanella head of Special Investigation Unit is on his way now. Special Investigation Unit? What do they want with a case like this? I don't know. Carnella's our top investigator. Don't want to get him all bent out of shape, or there'll be hell to pay. Don't see what that has to do with me. Check his tie for a pulse. Maybe the tie is still alive. Don't really get what Carnella wants to come here for either. It's probably just a big lark for him. Makes things tougher on us. Watch what you say behind his back. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. Is that him? I think that scarf's a bit high. Someone's dramatic. Very dramatic. The tension of a crime scene. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Gavanella. Thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine. Just hold that thought. Gonna make a little phone call first. So, this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. He seems, unique. Okay. Guess I'll figure out what he's up to. Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, baby? Going? How's it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going? I would say it's going well enough. About fair to average, if I had to say. Yes, it's going alright. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fellow. If it has anything to do with the park, I'm the one to talk to. I'm the guardian of this park, yes. Sorry about that. Inspector, I just got here. Well, glad to hear you made it. That other fellow just about threw me for a loop. Started blathering something about being guardian of a park or some such. Yes, him. Sorry about that. Oh, start doing your staking out thing, baby. Buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. Okay. Well, I have a new location. Now then, sir. If I may make my report, sir. Doc, you! Oh, Doc! You're talking to me? I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? I don't need you to tell me how to do my job. Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. He seems to be getting a phone call. I think they hung up. But I think if they call back, I'll probably need to take that call. It'll just try and see real quick that if I actually know the number, because my phone's been acting weird. It is an unknown number, so probably nothing. Any hint? I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir? I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She's being detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Superintendent's office, eh? Super! And where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. Carry on, boys. Good luck, sir. Okay. Okay. Can't do anything with that. Can't reach that thing. I guess maybe I'm supposed to go somewhere else now. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be seeing more of them. I guess I'll... Maybe the park? Appears to be the entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. Voices of two young people drift over to me on the breeze. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park. The rock of the gods. Sorry. Could you do that somewhere else? I'm a little busy right now. Don't have time to talk. I suppose you think I'm a man of dubious character, a questionable person. No, if an objective person were asked, they might think you were a little suspicious yourself. As two suspicious characters, shouldn't we take the time to converse with each other? Oh boy. Alright. Just for a minute. There. I like your attitude. I like it very much. Let's relax and talk a while then. The night is young and so are we. Oh man. Okay. Can't really do much here. Nice conversation they're having over there. Yep. Okay. So I guess I'll go back to that guy. You're right, sir. Is he actually Prime Minister? I mean, that uniform seems like a bit much even for that position. Like, both of their uniforms seem a bit much. I ordered all of you not to come near me. Beg your pardon, sir. Sorry, I shouldn't have yelled at you like that. I'd like to be left alone right now. You may go. Yes, sir. Hi. Oh boy. Another strange room, another strange person. I wish these telephone lines came with nameplates or something. Sheesh. Okay. Got a flag that I can flap. So I guess I'll do that. Can't really reach anything at that point. That's a big place. Okay. It's starting to get trickier. I can't really reach it while the flag is moving. I don't think it moves any further than that. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here at the moment. Maybe I go back to the park? Or not the park, the junkyard. Phew, my inspector sure has a strange air about him. Say that again. Never seen anybody use stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion that same airy way. I hear Lynn is a personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? How should I know? Yes, I can't do anything. Can't really reach much here. Can't interact with the umbrella. I think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon. Oh no, that pistol. Pretty sure that wasn't it a shotgun? Wasn't a shotgun leave a different wound than a pistol? Don't know. Yep, same model as the pistols you detectives carry around. You don't think it's Lynn, do you? This is not good. If it's hers, it's all over. So, Lynn is a detective, and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? I guess technically I don't know that she wasn't the murderer. can get to the pistol. So, this is the weapon that took my life. Pistol. Memory seems to be hazy on pistols. I have seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see. This part right here is... Oh, want to fire that thing, aim it in your own direction. I didn't fire it. I'm the victim here. It's the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. What are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, guess that proves it's a real gun. Oh, that was another... What was that? Is that what I think it was? Sound of a gun. That's the sound of a phone. Got a bad feeling about this. We're talking about phone rings, bad news. It's like that old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime case? If you say so. Okay. And there you are. Do me a favour and have the doc come to the super's office, would you? He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you, the green or the blue one? Sir? I'm the green one, sir. Listen, Greenie. Get the good doc over here this instant. Or I'll see to it you never wear green suit again. Yes, sir. I'll send them right up, sir. Someone's angry. Please, Doctor. Go to the superintendent's office immediately. I must. Okay. Guess I'll go there too. Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. Sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight. As long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die. Except for that assassin. Obviously I save. I guess I can look at the different backgrounds I've unlocked. Or maybe I just continue. Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected. All except for one thing. No, Lynn! Hang in there, baby! Looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something I... Sorry, can't allow that, pigeon man. I investigate and you superintend. You have your job, I have mine. Let's leave each to his own profession, shall we? Yeah. Well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Aye. Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair. Convenient way to store keys. Did he just lockpick the door? Oh, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet. Who are you to shout at me? Let me have a look at the victim. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. What? Just her second? I think it might have been more than her second death. That's fine. But yeah, I still want to check. But I guess a save? And then I go to the title. I want to see the extras and stuff I got. Find options. No, there, background. Background. So, plain colored backgrounds, silhouette of someone. Pattern with Lynn. I guess I'll go with full weird silhouette. And the other side, the other half of the silhouette. Sure. There. Perfect. Yes. So right there. Okay, got a nude lamp. Whee! Okay. Maybe now I can read that note. What's up with this blinding pink notebook? Somebody stuck it behind the bookcase at a haphazard angle. Maybe that's the superintendent's way of tidying up? Okay. Motor? Where's all this? Can't do anything with the motor itself, I think. Oh, there. I reached her. Again. I'm conscious this time as well, eh? Where am I? She's coming too. What happened to me? Excuse me. Are you ignoring me? Sorry. I'm still not used to talking to dead people, you see? Dead? So I'm dead, huh? Huh. Try as I might, can't seem to remember who I am. Starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everyone seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name. Apparently, you're a detective, too. Detective? You mean that super cool-looking kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yes, that kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose. He's dead? Or been brought back? Is he Ray? I'm confused. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Yeah, certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. It's not your face, you know. Take another look. You're the dead one. Oh, right. Ah, that's what's going on. Of course. That'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. There. Now, this is more likely. More like it. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could have anything to do... Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? Can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Everything's so confusing. Can't you do something? You're asking the wrong guy. Got some things to ask you about. Looking for the answers to the questions. Who am I and why was I killed? The only thing that might help you, that might help me. The only thing I know right now is my name is Cecil. My name is Cecil, huh? I think so. Ring some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard, outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed. But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? Because I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you. No way. Well, so maybe he was an informant or something? Or trying to be. He seems to not have made it that far. It's a mystery. So, I died, huh? Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? After I just passed my test finally this year? My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. Now look at me. I'd have to go and die in an old junkyard like this. Poor kid. The shock is setting in. So I told her everything that happened tonight. About ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects. About going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know? You're already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me? That's right. You don't remember? I think I do remember something like that happening. Vaguely. Yes, I did get shot. By Blue Man. dressed in all black. Guess that means even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains. So, I died twice already tonight. I wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Yeah? You're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered already. So, you don't know me, huh? Nope. Wish I did. So, you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way. I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Don't you think? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding, you mean? Bingo, by you! I asked you to come. Why? That's what I was going to ask you. Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere? You gotta be kidding me. Goes without saying that I don't remember. Everything's so confusing. Can't you do something? Len. Not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favour to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try and find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed? I'm really sorry. I can't make any promises. Why not? Probably because she got arrested for his murder. I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. No, that's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. I see. It's too bad. I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me? Even though I probably won't be able to help you? I know it's selfish of me. I really apologize. I just can't die. Not yet. Not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. Still want to solve the case in spite of all that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago that you don't owe me? Huh? Certainly not gonna treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. Thank you. So, you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? Let's go. Lynn's second death. Heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. So, 8:18. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir. Detective, everything okay? I was hungry. I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that. I'm sorry. You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken all right? 1 chicken dinner. That's okay. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. And yeah, I'm definitely having fun with this game. It's quite different from most of the other games I've played, but I do like my puzzle games, and it is a puzzle game, so I am having fun with it. Also, she's not acting weird at all, going, oh, I'm so hungry, I was calling to like arrange for food delivery, and then, oh, suddenly I'm not hungry anymore. I'd like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cavanella is on his way. He'll be here any minute. Yep, there he is. Yep. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cavanella, sir. Nice work. Now, do me a favour and take a little patrol around outside, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. You, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cavanella. What are you doing here? Thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top secret assignment tonight. Does that matter at a time like this when my Lynn's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute. Did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby? Well... Before tonight, I mean. He asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see, but it's funny, isn't it? Took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now. And I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know, I don't suspect you, baby. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey. Who knows you better than me, baby? You know, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Inspector Cavanella, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah? And what's that? And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down. And that's when she got shot. Seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. Inspector Cabanella? No, he's not like that. Just for the record. Did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, looks like the hitman fired from outside. Be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. Any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game. Let's see. Okay, I can move the stepladder. Whee. What could this be? Looks like a giant nail clipper. I think so. Do you know what it is? Why did you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was looking away, basically? Huh? One of those sciencey things that scientists use? Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it is. I don't remember what science is. But apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. Okay. These pictures are old. What are they of? Little fragments of rock? Fragments are glowing? You know what these are? Sorry, but I've lost my memory. Probably not the best person to ask. That's okay. I was only being polite. I didn't really think you'd know. Ouch. This lady's tongue can be sharp. I can hear what you're thinking, remember? I know. Good one. Okay. You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right? Looks that way, yeah. Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says. Thighs gleaming. Oh boy. You can use the telephone to move around, right? That's right. I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone too. Don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out? As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. But the telephone thing's a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. Come on. Whee! Do that. Right, using the phone. Hello! The chicken kitchen. You want chicken? We got your chicken. Want chicken dinner, please? Would you like an order of fried chicken with that? That's okay. Sure. Okay. Hello. Where would you like that delivered? They hung up. Okay. What is going on with those notes? La la la, what does it matter? Chicken order or 2 lost. If it were 3 orders, that would be a different story though. La la la. If you say so. You can ring the bell. Not sure if I'm supposed to be here. Maybe not. Fine, I'll go back to the beginning. So, can I reach the phone? No. You know what? I have an idea. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Same as before. I can't really reach the telephone. Can't reach anything down here. Just gonna move the stepladder again. Yeah, nothing to really do here. So I guess I just wait. So yeah, I don't think I'll be able to use the phone while she's trying to dial a number. Whee. Ah, right. So the notebook is how I managed to move over there. Guess I'll just make sure to trace the call. And stay here. Okay. Look at that book. Huh? That's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. Well, good luck with whatever is going on. Sounds like a busy day. Thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Nope. That was definitely suspicious, no question. Better report this. Wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. Nope. Yes, very sneaky. What's up? I've been watching Lynn, just like you told me to. Noticed something suspicious, he said while standing right next to her. You did? So Inspector Cavanella was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, eh? Yes, sir. Very suspicious manner. In a very conspicuous place. Or conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink. And it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when it came in too. And referring to her notebook. Okay. Someone will you over later. Don't let on you noticed anything. Okay. Hey, look at that. The phone line is glowing red. Bet it would work if we tried it now. But you're right. Detective he's talking to is outside in the junkyard. And that's where the horrible hitman is. That's where the horrible hitman who's after me is too. Go there. So, off we go. I've been waiting for you. What are you? Death clown that sounds like an old grandpa? Yeah, that's totally the voice I've been doing. Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray. You just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls, we can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then. About the gunshots that took your life. Heard it way up on the upper level. Scat a few minutes from now. The hitman is probably getting his rifle ready right now. Alright. Going in. I'll get him with those ghost trick thingies. Very sorry, young lady. You don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. Only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? It's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on, hop in. Carry on, boys. Okay. So... Okay, I can do that again. And then I guess I'll be able to climb up to the top in the same way again. Probably. So that was fun. And then blender. And then black. There. And turn off the searchlight. Nobody cares. Okay. Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. Must be around here somewhere, preparing to take his shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him. Fast. Going to make good. I'm sure he understands what happens to people who point guns at others. There's a gleam in her eye that's absolutely blinding. There, I should be able to get onto the bicycle. Whee! Ooh, there he is. I see my target. Time to go to work. I'll be head of the Hitman division by next month for sure. There he is! A horrible hitman! I think his name is actually Tango, but it doesn't really matter now. I have to stop him from shooting fast. So... open the door. Guess I'll just blind him. There. Just put a stop to that shot at least. I did it! I'm safe now, right? Well, I changed your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. Hitman is a professional, and he really, really wants to be head of the division, apparently. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is really gonna stop him. If you want to rough him up a little, I promise I won't put it in my report. I mean, is she gonna put any of this in her report? Because I have a feeling going, oh yeah, so I died twice, and I met this one guy who's actually the murder victim that, like, I was even being accused of murdering, and he helped me kill the guy who killed me the second time, because he already killed the guy who killed me the first time. I'm sure it's gonna go great. She's just not gonna put in the part about roughing up the guy who killed her the second time. Let's think of something else before he gets a shot in. That's not really doing anything. Yeah, still can't do anything with the bicycle. Nope. There. Teehee. Well, someone's not really looking around. If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. So it sounds like he won't show up in spots where a light is on. Next year, I'm going to spread some nasty scandalous rumors about him. Yep. Hey, did you turn that flashing light on? Wasn't me. It went off all by itself. Scared the heck out of me. Just make sure you lay it off. Don't want to waste any electricity. I think it's gotten that tight. It's pretty sad. They're just the same character talking to each other, basically. They're really putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. They won't even let us use all of the searchlights at once. Oh boy. Better be free to do at least that much, especially on a dark night like tonight. Whoops. Misclicked. And back. So... there. Oh. Look at that! One of the lights went out. There's 3 lights here altogether. Apparently we can't have all 3 on at once. The station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day, I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work the headlamp. Very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. So I guess that one goes back off. Okay. I might have to turn the other one back on again. The searchlight. Okay. Yep. There. Turn the light on. Close the door again. Come on, come back over here. Okay. Yes, time is passing. So, that street lamp is on currently. Okay. On to the next area. I guess turn this one off. There. Go on, get back over there. There. So, anything going on in the other area? Oh, there he is. Yeah. It's quite a distance from the target. Can't work under a spotlight after all. Never mind. Shock like this is nothing for a man of my skill. This vision head seems like dark. It seems to like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Cecil, get him. Hold up. When did I become her assistant? I guess for now, just make sure to switch on the searchlight. And now the other one's off again. Maybe I can fix that street lamp. Yeah, time till death is counting down. I can't reach that. Did it happen? Alright, yep, fine. It did happen. Whoops. Time's up. Even if we block his shot, that'll only buy us a little time. Doesn't look like we can discourage him from shooting completely. The only way to deal with evil is to crush it completely. This lady detective is just a little excessive. Guess we better rewind. Okay. Closed door. There he is again. Okay. There. Let's go over there again. And then lever. Nothing happens. That's funny. Thought it was for swinging the crane around. I'd like to swing that horrible hitman around. This crane. Maybe there's some other way you can use it. Okay. So. There. What do we have here? Umbrella. Crossing gate that I can raise. Guess I'll try and open the umbrella first. Did that help? Not really. Oops. Mistakes were made. Umbrella got knocked way over here. I can't go anywhere. That's what you get for touching Gavanel's umbrella. It's always setting up traps for people. Now what? Should have saved this umbrella for when we really needed it. Start over. Yeah. Start over. Fine. I just wanted to know what it does, and yeah. Shouldn't have. Okay. Over to that guy again. Okay. So. I scare him off. I move over. To the new guy. Okay. One. Do that. Just gonna lower that. Oh. Huh. Such power and speed. That put a nice stop to my horrible hitman. Just stopped him. That would be fine. But killed him? Would I be obligated to save him? Anyway, let's just focus on the stopping part. Apparently, thinking about things too deeply isn't something you like to do. Just the right amount. That's the way detectives like to think about things. Come on, let's do things. I just love stamping out evil. Makes me feel so alive. Except for the fact that you're dead. Okay. It'll take a while. There. Need to go back over to here. And then turn off that searchlight. And back. And then there's the new searchlight. I guess to speed things up. Call the other guy over. Come on, go back. There. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Didn't allow me to do the thing. Too much dialogue. Come on. There. Now. And these. I didn't see anything. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. Found a nice dark spot for our gloomy living hitman. Think your death has just been erased? Again? Why not, I wonder? Huh? But I don't have powers like yours. If I could do things like you, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only the special few, huh? Not fair. That's the same thing the little doggy said too. Oh, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved, even if you die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though. Hey. These powers of the dead. Why have they chosen me? I will find the answer to that question. Will I find the answer to that question tonight? Cecil, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. Guess this is goodbye, detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it. I was kidding. Oh, guess we'd better be getting back to the present. Lynn has escaped death for a second time. That doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. Better go see how she's doing. Whee! I guess that worked. Guess I'll do this thing again. I'll check how stuff is going down here. Or not. Certainly not. Okay. There. Oops. I didn't switch over fast enough. There. And then blender. And then hopping. back there. It worked again. Well, there's nothing up there anymore. I guess not. It will. There. It's still there. No change. Fine. I'll just go back by the phone. Oh, looks like congratulations are in order. You erased another death. I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though. That woman who holds the key, don't forget that. Len, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. Better go back to the super's office and see her. Sounds like a good idea. Okay. Off I go. Decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too. Maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? Okay. Next area. 834, Chapter 5. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder. I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Oh! I told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir. Never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel, friend. She's like family to us. Angel, friend, family. They all run when they have the chance. Don't you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? I'm very sorry, I had no idea, sir. I'll never make a detective at that rate. Now find Len. Yes, sir. If Inspector Cavanella gets word of this, it's all over. So, our red-headed detective escaped, did she? Just barely saved her a few minutes ago. She's fast. Oh. Guess I'll look around for leads. Her notebook is still there. Okay. Guess someone was making tea. Lynn's notebook, sad and forgotten, sits behind the bookshelves. Who could she have been calling on the phone before she hid it there? Wish I could find out. Okay. Anything changed down here? Nope. Okay, so I think I swivel around the desk lamp. Then I make sure the kettle's gonna start whistling. Right. Right. No. Is it empty? We'll move over to the other area. That old pigeon man. Do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? They've got all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped. Through here. She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny elevator. I don't know, sir. She's pretty slim. Oh. Don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. So the one guy's wife ran away, and this guy's wife is apparently not really communicating with him. Maybe they're not really the best husbands either. Very sorry, I know this, huh? You'll never be a detective at that rate. Anyway. There's that old pigeon man. Oh, him? Oh, him? Sir! He went through the door behind me, sir. Wide open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. You don't say. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. Better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. Okay. There. Huh. Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. She is still a suspect, and she fled. And he's worried about romance. Seemingly. What to do, what to do. It's a very complicated matter. What have you got there? This? This is, wait a minute, is that? Yes, sir. Lynn's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at the notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. A telephone number with a big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I am. I really am, sir. I'd like to know. I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know that. No, sir. No, sir. This number might be an important lead. Better check it out. Okay. There. Hello, to whom am I speaking, please? Yes, hello. There's a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw? Is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did you say anything special? No, not really. Something wrong? Yes, well. I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Okay. Going to file a report down at the station. Need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but what is it? That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... Never mind, sir. Stay on your toes. He was gonna ask if it'd be okay if he gave it back to Lynn, who escaped. Wouldn't that kind of make it sound like he knows exactly where she is? Still can't reach anything down there. Yeah, nothing I can do here. To the office I go. Can't even see anything with their caps pulled down that low. What was that call about? I heard you say Lynn? Don't really know. About to take a guess though. Would probably say something's going on with her. The only place in the world where nothing's going on is inside your brain, Bailey. Argh. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean, that's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation. Putting it in the form of a question. Just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know? According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. Let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call. What exactly is this place? Hey, what's this? Right, that. Wrote down my duties for the night so I wouldn't forget any of them. Can't keep them in your head. Not like you have a ton of duties after all. But here's a little brain power. What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd take it in quite that direction. So, let's see. It's important to-do list of yours. 9. Take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yes. Just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9, eh? That's when Lynn usually calls. I can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Oh, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. It's okay. Got it all memorized for you. Oh, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know? Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. A phone call. Hello? Lynn? I'm sorry. Don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective. Can't do that tonight. You can't? You always let me talk to him before. Well, telephone room is already reserved. That's why. By the way, something going on with you tonight. What? Why do you ask? Got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey, do you think you'd keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Well, I gotta go. Call again tomorrow. Okay. Uniform men's office. Oh boy. Well, I guess I better call the detective division. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Just write it down onto one of your important to-do lists. And I can wad it up for you and throw it away. You want me to keep quiet about it? Isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but tonight's kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn, too? Special case, huh? Alright, you win. Can't reach that. Can't do anything with the note. So I guess I go that way. Is she taking a nap again? She takes a lot of naps. Lynn! Why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer, it should have been me. Looks like she's dead. Better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Hey, excuse me, mister. You talking to me? This room. There aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? Did you see one? Huh? Then how did... Must have been one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanished and thin air in a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir. What a terrible turn of events. So, now locked room murder. Things never get dull for our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. No mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. I died again. I thought you'd be a little more brave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. Scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Yeah, it is a good line. Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So, what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. I could have done it. Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy, guess I'll just have to go find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Okay, 8:44. She's got a very busy schedule, dying constantly. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? Once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. It was just that the time wasn't right. Let's turn on the light. No? Okay. Who needs light anyway? Whee. Okay. Hang up. That took quite a while. Ah, that's how she got shot. Okay. That's the truth behind our locked room murder. So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine. Murder machine. When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Please stop repeating the words murder machine. That old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What could be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, I'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. Okay. I can't reach anything from here at the moment. Same as before. Can't reach it. how did you manage to cram yourself into a tiny elevator? Always liked small, cramped spaces. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. We're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. Okay. I'm just gonna figure out who's calling. Oh, right, I already know. Oh! I should be able to switch over because of the phone call. Yeah. And go over there. Huh. Hang up. Okay. Close the lid again. Then ran away, the detective yelled at me, the old pigeon man ignored me, and then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. We're just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scolded by the steam? At least his fate was changed a bit. It's good anyway. Okay. What's he gonna do with that? Okay, now I can't go back there. Oh, fine, I stay in there. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Move this thing, I guess. Did that do anything? Oh, I guess maybe there would have been something for me to do, and I just missed the timing. I think I missed the timing. Yeah. Yes, yes, back I go. Cheeky little Cupid arrow. The cheeky little Cupid fires the arrow. Wait a minute. The swinging shovel. Maybe it can be used as a weapon against Cupid. Yep. Maybe. We shall see. One way to find out. So, back down. Okay. Open the toolbox. There. Switch back down. Now what? Yeah, I don't think I did it. Not quite. Okay. No. That didn't do anything. Yeah. Again. Huh. Can't do anything with the motor. Can't interact with whatever gets... like, catapulted into the air. Like, the tennis ball falls down from the table. So if I open the toolbox right now... Nah, didn't quite get the timing right. But I wonder if that would have been it. It may be. So maybe I need to have the shovel swing to stop the tennis ball. I'll have to get the timing just right on that. Okay. And now. Yes. Pretty good just now. Maybe if we were on a passing green. With a swing like that, maybe we could put it to some use here. Good thinking. Might just be able to use this trick somehow. I could change the path all takes. It's great and all. I need to redo that again. Okay. Back I go. So, move the hoist. Don't think that'll do anything, but no. Let's try again. But yes, it's definitely getting tougher. I guess I'll try and switch to the ball at just the right moment. So... Nope. Get the timing right. Well, it technically didn't allow me to do it. So it just made it a cutscene instead, so I wasn't able to interact at that point. Fine. Okay, Spider Machine started. The whole thing plays out, the gun goes off. Need to use the ghost tracks, disrupt the domino effect. Okay. Nothing too useful there. There. Okay. Open the door. Okay. And then... balance thing. I know this toy. The wheel spins and it moves down the hall. Look, there's a thread attached to it. Looks around the clock and is tied to the frame the gun is in. Seems to be connected to our fiery cupid. The toy seems to be the heart of the entire mechanism. Inertia is surprisingly powerful. Can't stop it once it's set into motion. So... still need to open the toolbox. There. Whee! You're welcome. What just happened? Looks like your future just got a little rosier. Or a lot rosier. Your death has been erased. Again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Cecil? My promise? Said I'd see you again if I died. But don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. What could this room be all about? Can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end. Those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers. I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. Party poppers, the gun going off. It seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Shall we get back now? Back to your new present? Okay. Cecil, are you there? Lynn is talking to me. If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. You are kind of a weird girl. Whether you talk to yourself or not. Really? That wasn't good enough? There. Oh, yeah, I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping a foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone of yours, that makes me mad. So, did you have something particular you wanted to say to me? Yeah, just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case. I'm doing it alone. A murder case? All by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So, why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind the case. Some big mystery. I firmly believe that. Anyway, finally have my memory back, so I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case, but if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try and answer what I can. Lynn's my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. The person who shot me? You have your life and your memory back now. So let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing in your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear. I met with you tonight. And then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. Pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away. So you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more help. I know it wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleague seems to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? Wonder what info I had for her. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Oh! But bow, I thought archery bow, not like ribbon bow. Because like the whole Cupid thing just now. Yeah, I was thinking of the wrong type of bow. Camila, how do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. Incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend, Missile. Although, I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my, what in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them. The people who were calling you their target. So, I'm a suspect and a target? Can this night possibly get any worse? It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? Now what they say? When it rains, it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you'd need me? Need my powers? I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. 3 times. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. So, I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right. Called the station yesterday. You asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead. Said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard. You fell for it. Given how fishy it sounds. You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. It's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right. You said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? Sorry, can't talk about it. Oh boy. I guess I understand. I guess that's all the information I'm gonna get. So, what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess? They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camila. Oh, yeah. What was it? The chicken kitchen? Dead End Drive, right? What about you, Cecil? What are you going to do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave... I just realised you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight. Neither one of us has anybody to help us. That sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? That's not a bad idea. You're on. Can I ask you to do a favour for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. Prison, to be exact. Prison. It's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule? For a prisoner? Yes. Prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. So just check out certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay. His prisoner number is D99. You do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Okay, see you later. See ya. But don't die again if you can help it. Looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating. She holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. Better get to the prison. I guess I will save, yes. But I do think that this is going to be it for today. But yeah, it is definitely a fun game. But it is a lot of reading. So shouldn't do a super long stream with it. But yeah, I do quite like it. What do you guys think about it? I would argue it's not exactly a spooky game, but yeah, it is definitely a fun one. Favorite character? I think the dog. So Missile was cute because like yeah, I just like the way they were writing Missile. So but yes, it's definitely a game full of fun characters. So yeah. The VOD is going to be up on my YouTube channel on Monday. So yeah, you can watch it then. But yeah. I mean, you can also watch it sooner if you can like manage to go through the Twitch VOD stuff, because sometimes it's a bit annoying to find stuff in there, to be honest. They don't have the best search stuff, and yeah, it's a bit weird sometimes. Also a bit glitchy sometimes. But yeah. Yeah, the investigator guy, the like special investigator guy, he's a strange one. I mean, the way he moves, the way he talks. But yeah, the way he constantly says baby, I just have to emphasize it the way I do, because yeah, it's important to emphasize just how weird he is. Because oh boy, that guy. But no, do not continue playing. And there. So back over here. But yes, I think we will be continuing this game probably in November. So yeah. Because Monday I'll be celebrating having officially reached 4,000 followers. Tuesday is the 30th, so still September. So we'll be continuing Jagged Alliance. Then I think Wednesday we'll probably be starting Black Mirror. But yes. Then Thursday would either be this game or whichever game is currently in the lead in the poll. So let's see. There is actually a proper like game in the lead at the moment. So Alone in the Dark 3 is currently in the lead. But like I guess we can do a quick poll on whether or not this game is spooky. But I feel like it's not really spooky, it's like more of a mystery game, but like it has ghosts. And I guess not all games I play like for Spooktober are horror games, so there. And the options are going to be yes and no. And you have 2 minutes. So, yes. Yeah, there's a poll in chat coming up, or should already be up there. But yes. But otherwise, most likely would end up playing Alone in the Dark 3. But yeah, it'll depend on when I actually close the poll. But yeah, for now, Alone in the Dark 3 is actually in the lead with 3 votes. So, yeah. Well, I was playing the actual game for quite a while, so if you go back to watch the VOD, you will be seeing plenty of gameplay then. But yeah, like it is, I guess. Well, I guess it is set in December based on the Christmas decorations. I don't think we know the exact date. Like, I think we learned that it was the neighbor lady's husband's birthday. So there is that. And that it's the deadline for her to hand in her book. But like I'd say there were the Christmas decorations. And they didn't look like they'd already been up for like over a month. So yeah, difficult to know when it's set exactly. But well, I guess the poll is a tie, 4-4. So I'll just be making the decision that we'll be continuing the game in November when it's actually going to be closer to when the game seems to be set. So, yes. Like, it'll depend on how long it's going to take me to finish whichever game we'll be playing on Thursdays. So, who knows, maybe we'll end up continuing this game in December, which sounds like the exact month the game is set in. So, we'll see. Just keep an eye out on my socials. Because on Mastodon and Blue Sky is where I would post about my schedules, my upcoming schedules. So on there, you'll be finding out when I'll be continuing this game. But yes, on Monday, I'll be playing something else. There's a decent chance that I'll be playing some Roller Coaster Tycoon, but not 100% sure yet. We'll see. So, yeah, we'll find out. I mean, maybe I'll end up playing a game that also kind of already fits for October. We'll see. It's future me's problem, because I haven't written my schedule yet. I just know that Monday is going to be the 4,000 follower celebration stream. So, and it'll be starting at the usual time. So, same as always, whichever time it is in your time zone, almost 5 hours ago. Like, 5 hours minus 4 minutes. So, yeah. I just usually don't stream on Mondays, so if any of you aren't able to make it, no worries. The stream will also, as always, be up on my YouTube channel. So, yes. As in, like, I'll upload the VOD there eventually. So, yes. Anyhow, that's that. It does mean that next week I'll be streaming 4 days, because, yeah. Monday's going to be the follower celebration stream. Tuesday is going to be Jagged Alliance. Then Wednesday, first stream of Spooktober. And Thursday, second stream of Spooktober. So you can look forward to that. And yeah, I will see you guys on Monday. Also, we are going to be raiding into Frazzle's channel, who's playing, well, he was playing a very silly new game yesterday, and I feel like it's a game that just needs to be seen. So it's one where you're like, well, you'll find out in a second. It's a very special game. It's called Baby Steps. So, yes, we'll head over there, and I will see you guys on Monday. Bye!